Olá pessoal, sejam bem-vindos à live. Olá pessoal, sejam bem-vindos à live. Olá pessoal, sejam bem-vindos à live. Ignorem esse eco aqui que deu errado aqui, mas tudo bem. Vamos lá, né? E lembrando que esse vídeo sempre vai para o YouTube. Pessoal do YouTube, ignore esse eco que deu aqui agora. Vamos lá. Vamos lá. Vamos lá, mais um dia de live, mais um dia de Mass Effect 3. Lembrando que aqui não está no YouTube, por favor, curta, compartilhe, comenta. Se quiser comentar alguma coisa sobre o jogo, que está gostando, que não está gostando, que achou interessante até agora. E vamos lá. Vamos mudar a tela aqui. Esperar um pouquinho para entrar. E nós vamos hoje para Citadel, que é fazer essa daqui. Na verdade, fazer essa daqui, essa e essa. E acho que vai ter mais uma que talvez a gente faça essa daqui. E talvez a gente vai ter mais algumas coisas pra fazer lá, que eu vi algumas coisas sem querer, como spoiler, alguns spoilers, então talvez aconteça mais algumas coisas lá. Mas vamos lá pra Cidadel. A gente já tá aqui, né, no sistema da Cidadel, né? Só entrar. Docas da Aliança, laboratório do Dr. Brig. Vamos na Doca da Aliança, porque tem coisa pra fazer na Doca da Aliança.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Vamos no hospital primeiramente.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Ver o elenco que ele pediu, o médico pediu pra ir lá pra ver ele. Interessante aqui no...
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is
Aquilo ali é o Tane?
We can't wait forever on this.
É o Tane. Vamos matar vários cajadados aqui. Vamos colocar...
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
Vamos falar com o Tane aqui também.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Temporal syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Nossa, o Thane tá se aposentando.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Me dói, tá bom. Adeus, Thane, então.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, man.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, man.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building...
What's going on here?
Man, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Entendi muito o que aconteceu aqui, mas tudo. Vamos ver. Ah, não tem nada. Tem mais alguma coisa pra ver aqui antes de eu ir lá pro Cailhão? Que acho que vai acontecer uma coisa bem cabulosa aqui agora.
Place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Não, isso daqui não. Engraçado, não. Tem aliados conhecidos aqui. Essa procura de interface de ampliação biótica no aliados. Encontre e leve para ela no hospital Huerta Memorial. Mais uma missão aqui. Vamos lá então.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor.
I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina. Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
Well, it's a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
Entendi, deixa eu aparecer de novo. Quer dizer, doutor diz que estou bem para ir, mas então ela sempre encontra apenas mais um exame para fazer. Como você sabe de verdade?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming. Something else, Shepard?
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the families, the children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. To save at least a few lives.
Give me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a Spec Ops program. First Special Operations Biotics Division. We're recruiting the most talented human biotics from around the galaxy.
What's the focus?
Covert, high-risk missions. Turn it down at first. I mean, teaching? I prefer to get my hands dirty.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah, bit of a hard ass, but you can't argue with his kind of experience. Wouldn't take no, said it had to be me.
With your history, you're the perfect choice.
True. Human biotics are... we're different. Freaks, even. Most people in the galaxy still see us that way. But accepting it, embracing it, can be the difference between success and sitting at home in your PJs, taking red sand.
You said your implant got rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away. Rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her pet project. The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty tasting concoction. Won't tell me what it is. But my biotics are stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
Or maybe you have.
Are you flirting with me, Commander? Wait. Don't tell me. Let me live in the illusion.
Não quero começar um romance com ele, não. Como está
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver, but Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
Are we going to be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
I'd like to, Shepard. I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
Já falei com tudo.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything develops.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Acho que é isso aí que tem aqui. Não, outro. Smart Frontier. O cientista está procurando por protótipos precisa vencer um sistema de modificação biótica. Procure os componentes na Smart Frontier e leve os para os cientistas na Citadel. Está procurando ampliação bióticas melhoradas. Somente isso só vou conseguir aqui na academia humana.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Tem que não vai pro purgatório. Eu vou primeiro na embaixada aqui.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
É com voos, se não me engano é esse voos aqui. Volos aqui, não lembro qual volos que é. Esse aqui.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, EarthClan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
Beleza. Matamos. voltamos aqui. Nossa, agora vamos primeiro falar com a Aria, né? A Sari lá de Omega.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. I filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Nossa, tem Turion aqui.
I know people are doing it. We're doing what we can with what we've got here.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before we started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Oh, mais uma missão. No purgatório na Citadel precisa de uma rede de energia melhorada para manter as pontos esquemas para uma nova rede de energia bem entregue. Tá louco. Não dá muita dica não. Que estranho.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Val, you're here.
Se eu fosse uma... Se eu fosse uma Sari de gangue, onde eu estaria? Aqui.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Aria, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Aria?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard.
I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Sun's leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Josehsauro, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Conversar mais pouquinho. Interessante.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Josehsauro out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Vamos lá então.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Bora lá. Não sei se eu vou fazer isso agora, mas é interessante. Tá. Blue Pack, Aria T Loak solicitou ajuda para unificar os grupos mercenários que estão sob seu controle. Pública do presídio ganha acesso ao Blue Pack. Pediu ajuda unindo bandas de mercenários sob seu controle. Fale com Dame voz no campo de alvejados na Citadel. Consiga a igualdade dos Blue Suns. Tentou ajuda para unir bandas online com o comando B. Tá, acho que eu tô com fim de fazer isso daqui, mas eu vou primeiro rolar no Dr. Brisson, ver o que ele quer também. Todo mundo quer um pedacinho do Shepard. Não dá pra ir por aqui.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
Não dá.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Não dá pra ir por aqui. É outra área. Então vamos pra Normand. Que é sala de espera.
So you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
Tem uma nova mensagem no seu computador pessoal. Já estou pronto para discutir esse projeto que mencionei como no projeto vindo aqui 42 em Citadel. Mano, o Brady está esperando. Nossa, calma. Tudo no seu tempo. Tá, vamos no laboratório do Dr. Brady. Quero ação, não tem ação ainda. Quero colocar o já vi que eu.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough is near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Doutrinado.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
Boa pergunta.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you want to...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Consulte o mapa galáctico.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Procure no laboratório por pistas. O que é isso daqui? Aqui é uma cabeça de husky. Que horror.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Me seguindo, Willy. Não tem nada.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Pô, tem mais lá em cima. Vamos dar uma olhada aqui primeiro. Acho. O Toriano, 17 de agosto de 2075. Toriano é uma forma de vida descoberta em feiras, oferece uma visão fascinante sobre o ciclo da vida de uma espécie verdadeiramente alienígena. Ao contrário da vida convencional inteligente, não usa transmissões de massa. Artefatos proteínas não interessaria a ele. O comandante Shepard afirma que os inimigos Reapers cultivaram a vida para evoluir ao longo de linhas que eles poderiam prever, usando tecnologia que os Reapers controlavam. O Toriano é uma exceção e evoluir para usar ferramentas orgânicas em vez da tecnologia convencional. O Leviathan deve ser de alguma forma semelhante a ter sobrevivido por tanto tempo em ser detectado. O Toriano usa Usava a dor condicionada para controlar suas vítimas, utilizando-as como mãos de obra, ou mesmo como um homem que usaria suas próprias mãos e dedos. O comandante Shepard afirma que os Reapers fazem a mesma coisa através de um processo diferente chamado de doutrinação. Seja o que for Leviatã seja, deve fazer algo semelhante.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample, with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
Que mais? Aqui a gente já viu. Aqui a gente já viu. Acho que a gente tem que subir agora ali em cima, né? Ah, tem mais um.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody. But the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
É relevante sim, Edie. Você que não é humana, pra você que não é humana, não é relevante. Tem mais coisa aqui. Aqui é o banheiro. Nossa, o cara cagava e mijava. Eu acho que a gente já viu tudo que dá pra ver, hein? Vamos ver.
Element 0 deposits.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Vamos aceitar mais.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
E o último.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Bom, pelo menos a gente já tem alguma coisa, né? Se tem mais alguma coisa. Você descobriu. Até tinha uma fotinha desse bichinho aqui. Deixa eu pegar uma posição aqui. Modo foto. Fica mais pertinho. Mais um pouquinho. Esse é o máximo, né? Dá um ocultar aqui e vamos desativar isso aqui, já que não foi relevante, né?
3 possibilities. Five possible systems.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Interessante.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
Me deixa com 3 possibilidades. Muito bem. Nossa, agora tem um monte de missões pra fazer. Caralho, desculpa, mas olha só quanta coisa tem que fazer. Quanto tempo tô de live? 29 minutos. Que adição? 11h37. Tô pensando em fazer essa daqui dos mercenários aqui. E matar essa daqui da areia tudo. recuperar Omega e fazer esse daqui da... É o que eu tô pensando em fazer. Esses daqui eu tenho que dar uma encontrada, que não faço a mínima ideia onde que é. O Leviatã tô pensando em fazer em outro vídeo. Mas eu acho que ainda dá pra diminuir essa possibilidade. Vamos ver.
Arachnid activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters
Só
may
vai
be
ficar em 3
irrelevant.
mesmo.
3 possibilities.
Bom, há 3 possibilidades com o elemento 0 e observações da criatura. Se eu tirar esses dois aqui e colocar esses dois aqui, será que diminui mesmo? Bom, então o que está ativado aqui é esse último e esse daqui, né? E se eu desativar os dois?
5 possible systems.
Vou desativar esse daqui e daí ativar esse daqui.
Sightings.
5 possible systems.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Arachnid activity.
No results. Some of our search
vai
parameters
ficar
may
em
be
3
irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities. Five possible systems.
Arachnid activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our
Esses
search
dois aqui não
parameters may
tem
be irrelevant.
relevância mesmo. Se eu colocar isso aqui, ela me dá 5 possibilidades.
5 possible systems.
Se eu ativo observações da criatura, elimina 2 lugares.
3 possibilities.
Então vai ser isso daqui mesmo. Bora lá, Id. Não sei por onde que sai, mas... Eu não sei por onde que sai. É sério, ali é o banheiro, não é aqui a saída. Só eu quero aqui. Então, aqui. Ah, deve ser aqui. Bora lá então. Tornar pra Normandy. Tô com muita vontade de comprar. Nossa, que a gente vai comer. Não, tô comendo. Parte rápida, tá. O que eu tenho que falar aqui mesmo? Aqui é... Na embaixada. Refugiados. No campo de refugiados da Citadel, não sei onde que é isso. É com na área pública do presídio. Tá. Onde estão na... Ah, a Liara tá aqui. Oh, e o Joker também tá aqui. Tá. Tá aqui, né? Vamos... Nossa, essa área é grande, hein? Banco pra cá? Não.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are
Desculpe,
not
cara,
combat
mas
material.
eu tenho que concordar com
You
ele.
two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Uma escopeta Reaper. Esse mídia de plasma get.
Be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Bom.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Coitado.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military...
I've seen Paladin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of WAP, fine. But I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Não, vamos acabar com isso. Vamos. Às vezes, se eu for ali falar, não vai dar pra falar com os outros, né? Não sei se é por aqui que eu falo com os outros, na verdade.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. In fact, we're looking to be at.
Acho que é assim.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases.
Cadê o Joker?
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Shepard já passou. Deixa eu ver, já pegou a Jack, já pegou a Miranda, tá com a Liara, supostamente.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Vamos conversar com ele. Com ele dá pra conversar.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Isso daqui é o que eu tenho lá na
Thank you
loja.
for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I'm sure the Turians will take care of things before we have to worry.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Cadê a... 6. Não quero ir pro 6. Quero ir pro 3. É pro outro lado. Na cafeteria aqui. Só vejo uma saia aqui. Ah, tá aqui.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Thanks, me ignorou.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again. Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Nada irrelevante. Falei com todo mundo. Agora é sacanagem, né? Tava lá. Vamos lá falar com o banqueiro. E que entrou aqui?
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Eu sei. Ela é minha namorada.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Muito bem. Mais Nossa. Nem sei quantas missões, nem sei como vou me organizar pra fazer tanta missão assim. Mas eu vou me eliminar das missões dos mercenários. Pelo menos eu vou ter um exército de mercenários pra lutar contra. Não sei, viu?
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Aria brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Vou confiar em você.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Aria T Loak even more powerful than Crete thought.
Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Aria's terms?
Most definitely. Aria can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Aria's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Aria's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Aria.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Aria know the light is green.
Ah. Aí, pelo menos não foi eliminado aqui, né? Ah, não vou ver isso aqui. Ah, nossa, cara, quanta missão. Olha só. Nossa, a Citadel precisa de novos organizadores para a humanidade. Aquecimento. Encontro para pública do presídio. Tá. Esse daqui eu tenho que falar com o comandante Bailey. Esse daqui pedir ajuda unidos. Mano, sob seu controle. Fale com Dahmer e Voss no campo de refugiados da Citadel. Onde é o campo de refugiados? Esse eu não sei onde é o campo de refugiados. Eu devo... Só tá aliado. Ah, deixa eu falar com a Liara novamente. Foi o que ela me disse. Agora que eu falei com o Baravon.
Hello, Shepard.
Descobri uma coisa, as áreas são difíceis de conquistar, hein?
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Eu acho que é a doca de espera.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
Aqui mesmo. Ah, o Garrus está aqui. É na área de carga A. Eu nunca tinha vindo aqui, eu acho.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Bando de burocratas babacas. Onde que é mesmo? 8 é memória? Vamos na memória. Onde que é memória? Tá, a memória é pro outro lado. A memória é pra cá. Aqui é a memória, né? Tem alguém pra conversar aqui? Não. Alguma conversa? Não.
Excuse me, what was your name again? Christophe Asser. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leo. Do you know Leo?
Creio que não. O Batalha não queria conversar. Área de carga. É pra frente. Opa, não. Mais uma missão. Oh, minha nossa. De verdade, força com minha namorada, se eu vou encontrar um linha de Kate, devolva objetos. Nossa, minha nossa, cara. Eu quero falar com o Garros antes.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Esse sou eu.
You are looking at CI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Paladin.
How many on board?
That's all. Wow. Aria wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Aria as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Aria's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Aria seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Aria I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Araka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Quem não quer dormir com uma Assad?
What about the food we were promised? Didn't contact?
Tá, deixa eu ver uma coisa. Desse daqui. Que não faz seu caminho se encontre uma maneira de lidar com o Uraka. Mas onde que tá o Uraka, caramba?
Commander Bailey over at Esse.
Deixa eu ver. Ele tá aqui? Não, não tá aqui.
Tell him Garrus Carrion would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Comandante? Não, não lembro falar. Tá, mas onde que tá esse buraco? Vamos travado. Não tem muita gente, sempre dá certo. Tá bom. Deixa eu ver.
Please select a destination.
Vamos voltar pra... Voltar pra Norma primeiro.
Arriving at docking bay D24.
Vou dar uma olhada se onde que eu tenho que ir pra falar com esse general. Eu vou lá no sala de guerra. Não tem nada pra mim. Nossa, tem Nossa, que sofreu com esse vídeo, só tá sendo conversação, não tem ação, né? Pô, chegou no 1020. Mas nada perto do mínimo pra frota términos. A frota términos possui uma validade de naves mercenárias na área piratas ligadas por poucos. Geografia comum e o medo dos ricos. Apesar dos lançamentos volátil, a frota parece estar funcionando sob a liderança da comandante criminosa Aria T Loak. Os mercenários do Bloodpack foram comparados a inundações, incêndios e outras calamidades. Catacrogos e vortos, preferencialmente aqueles que não se importam com danos colaterais. Nas raras ocasiões em que a força bruta não é suficiente, os packs estão dispostos a usar armas de destruição normalmente proibidas no espaço da Citadel. Quinta frota é a mais famosa de toda a galáxia após liderar as forças da Aliança na Batalha da Citadel. Estava protegendo a estação Arcturus quando os Rips atacaram. Depois de uma batalha sangrenta e desesperada, para recuar, sacrificando a segunda frota da Aliança para dar a terceira e quinta uma chance de escapar. Os concentracionais danificados com raiva antecipando o retorno até para se vingarem dos Rips. Mas aqui um autorizado grupo de militares foi precedido mudado da questão de perguntas e vezes avançadas de direcionamento de armas espalhando um pouco acima do custo. Beleza. Os membros. Melhor do que nada, né? Deixa eu ir lá na galáxia, lá no mapa galáctico, pra ver se...
Commander.
Não tem nada pra falar, né?
Commander.
Procuro pelo Dr. Ganil. Reunião com diplomatas, resgate de estudantes. E não tem mais nada aqui de interessante. Tem 3 lugares aqui para procurar o Dr. Ganil. Tá, vamos lá na Doca 42. O jeito é o único lugar que falta aqui da Citadel, daí.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best.
Obrigado pelo elogio.
The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. We'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel. Please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Vamos lá direto. Você vê que na conversa é só o cara mais punk do mundo aqui. Beleza. Mais uma missão que já tô esgotado de tantas missões pra fazer. Tem 10.000 missões pra fazer, nem sei por onde começo. Mas vamos recuperar essa Omega aqui da Aria. Calma aí, eu queria terminar essa aqui do Blue Suns e do Eclipse. Na verdade, acho que eu vou ver essa do Eclipse aqui, que daí já matamos da... Só falta negociar com o General Turian, que eu não tenho nenhuma ideia onde que tá. Doca da Aliança.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Onde que é mesmo? A embaixada.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Falar com o comandante Bader vai ser... Quem juntou um pão? Alguma missão também. Onde que é o número 1 aqui? Menos a escada, né? Não volta aqui. Ali.
Yes, his squad did return. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son, Bilal.
Bilal.
Bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Oh, minha nossa, mais uma missão pra... Eu vou ter que... falar com o comandante.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Josehsauro.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Thank you. Caramba, tô meio perdido aqui, sabe?
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Eclipse, né? Fale com o comandante Bailey e ganhe a habilidade do grupo Eclipse. Vamos falar com o Dina. Ele tem que tá.
Shepard?
Tem a análise do conselho, situação política, situação pessoal.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
É a mesma coisa, análise do conselho, situação política.
I should go.
I'll be here.
E não tem muita novidade. O que eu tenho que falar, caramba? Tem alguém aqui? Não tem, né? Eu quero ter só aquela arma lá. Quem que troca? Tem modificação. Pistão. Isso aí não é questão da escopeta. Ainda sobra 12. Pra dizer que ainda não teve ação nesse vídeo inteiro, só conversinha, né? Tô com raiva, só teve conversa. Tá aqui.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Eu acabei de vir de lá, cara.
So, remember when you helped me get Keiji's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Tem computadorzinho aqui, né? Os códigos de acesso disponíveis Spectre podem ignorar as configurações de privacidade e rastrear dados financeiros, registros de trânsito e comunicações especiais de todos os funcionários da Embaixada Hanar. O acionamento de contramedidas de vigilância, os arquivos de embaixada devem ser acessados no local. Pontos de oração ou pontos de acesso com informações relevantes serão marcados no monitor do Spectre. Os engenheiros Kim, Donnelly e Gabriela Daniel estão sob a aplicação de Citadel por trabalhar com as servas. Donnelly entenderam pacificamente antes que o nome fosse entregue à aliança, mas sustentaram que estavam motivados puramente para ajudar na luta contra os Collectors e os Reapers. Não tinha nenhuma conexão com a organização terrorista. Uma tradução no Spectre poderia oferecer perdão total a Donnelly e Daniels e entregá-los a bordo da nave. Autorizado. Ativar.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Que requisição Spectre. Nossa, que linda essa. Nossa, cara, eu quero essa armadura N7 Defender. É uma escopeta, né? Eu quero isso daqui, cara. Nossa, que lindo, cara. Tá bom. Bem no fim entrei numa outra missão aqui sem querer, né? Suspeita que o membro do corpo diplomático não pode encontrar evidências na embaixada do presídio. É aqui mesmo. Quatro aqui no terminal. Onde que é mesmo? Eu não terminou, quem eu não sei.
I'm not sure why.
É nessa região aqui de baixo. Vai que é na vida não precisa. Tá terminando.
Bow, I have some possible hits.
Balloon's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Balloon. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check O'Loon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Yes, I've spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Rest until he's found. Yes, his squad did return. I could, but they ignore me, refuse to even look me in the eye. What? I simply want my son found.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Sabe o que eu faço lá? Bugou.
But what I need is proof. I can't take... Your word of course. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory. Bilal may still be alive.
Não vou comer.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Caramba.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I've spoken to you. If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until he's
Tem que fazer aqui, cara.
Yes, his squad did return.
Diplomata aqui. Sem colocar um carro. Ah, entendi o que tem que fazer. Mas vamos. Minha nossa, é tanta coisa que tem que fazer que nem sei mais o que tem que fazer.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Que pé, sai da minha frente. Docas Aliança ou Laboratório do Tablet? Não é pra Docas Aliança de novo.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Baixadas.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Desbugou.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force.
Spectre status recognized.
Military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Yes, I have spoken to him.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Tyrian forces may cruise their planet.
If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until he's found.
Primarch Victus has requested a world summit of
Chato, cara.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Citadel.
Eu vou em todos os lugares aqui só pra...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be.
You finally made it off to Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. Well, that's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had eezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
É fácil, tipo... Tenho cuidado... Aria T Loak, James... Não deveria estar aqui, né, mas... Vou com James. Ah, General Oracle tá aqui. Opa, esse daqui já eliminamos alguém. Ah, aqui eu... Ah, tá. Entendi. Já vamos eliminar então essas duas missões aqui. Vamos falar com o James primeiro antes. Eu sou um cara que gosta de conversar com todos os meus tripulantes. Amigo de todos eles.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I hate being stuck here.
Hey, all you skinny jumpers. Get drunk or get dancing.
Não pode estar aqui, né? Ah, se eu fosse o James... Ele não pode estar na área VIP, né? Deixa eu ver. Body inferior. É aqui. Aqui é o bom inferior, né? Aqui.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts. You don't think I like getting dirty? Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco. Uh-huh. What did you mean? See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war. Yeah? They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in. You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best. Probably. But I know you're human. Just like me. But not them? Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life. I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right? Maybe. Then buy them around.
Bom.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few, and they're all dead. Sorry, Shep. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Calma aí, gente. Eu sei que esse vídeo tá ficando longo e não tem muita ação nele, mas eu só quero terminar essa parte dos Blue Suns aqui do. E agora eu não lembro onde que é. Área pública, na área pública mesmo.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that.
Quem tu vai ver primeiro? Vamos ver o General Oráculo aqui mais perto. Sendo mais um aqui. Vamos dar um F5 aqui porque...
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through. We've got to keep
Então, diz que 6 ali, né? Mais pra baixo. A Id tá aqui.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Well, we all need to do our part. Have you seen the bids about Paladin?
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks. Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Ah, tá brincando, né?
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
Continuando comigo, né?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War effort.
We've got to keep choosing.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Vamos comigo, né? Não dá pra resolver isso agora.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
É, não dá pra resolver isso agora. Vamos ver se eu consigo pelo menos falar com o assistente aqui.
I've connected with Jonas Cerberus in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Aria's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Cerberus.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Não diz muito o que tem que fazer. Ai, meu Deus.
sanctuary is real?
Parece nada aqui. Ah, é o apartamento. Oh, os Blood Pack foi tão fácil. Aqui tem controle de celular. Tem terminal aí.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Bow. Aloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Bahia 4 lá na frente.
Lyon is on Earth, a beautiful city. You should visit. I would the council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Josehsaurus' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Aria came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Cerberus locked up and make the deal with Aria yourself.
Aria would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Cerberus in jail. I'll call Aria right away.
Good man. I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bow. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Caso quer pegar o Jacob.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Cerberus. Aria T Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is...
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor, with a few friends.
You can come out now.
How do you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Nossa. Boa. Pelo menos alguma missão eu cumpri aqui certinho. Nossa. Ai. Deixa eu ver uma coisa. Você conseguiu? Não. Ah, dó. Essa falta as bolsões. Chato esse, hein? Tá, já que só falta... Nossa, é muita coisa, cara. Viajar um universo da galáxia inteira. Tá, vamos pro Nômade. Vamos ajudar a Aria ali. Vamos ajudar ela lá. Derrotar o Omega lá. Talvez eu acho que a Aria se junte a gente. Não sei. Pra se tornar uma companheira. Eu tô achando isso. Naves de guerra, transporte naves de combate. Quando sob a bandeira da Aria. Bom, ela mesmo. Só que ela não. Interessante. Não tem modificadores para ser metralhadores, né? Escopetas. Acho que tem. O dano dessa manhã. Vamos deixar isso aqui. Deixa eu ver se vamos colocar modificações aqui também. Essa aqui. Essa aqui mesmo. Tem 3 pontinhos. Não adianta, precisa de 4 aqui, né? Esse daqui precisa de 5, esse daqui precisa de 6.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser?
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. On voice recognition, Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire!
Não é pra ser discreto?
Signal the fleet through the relay.
Oh.
We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Aria, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. but maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
Não posso dizer
My
mesmo.
partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Aria clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Aria, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers. Die!
No.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Nossa.
Ground team, report in. Gray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there. Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped. This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop immediately.
Feels good to let loose. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
There is the defense station.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
Is that really impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock?
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative D752.
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose. The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Please remain within your assigned civilian containment area at all times.
Some of my men. getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move. I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property, too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All servers, personnel, report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers by the force field. What the hell is he doing? Max, take them out!
These mechs are tough. Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit! Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Pronto. Tem outra arma. Tô usando o mouse. Zoom.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Aria T Loak.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Aria doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Aria?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready. So why are you back, Aria?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Eu posso... Nossa. Porque sempre fecha. Tá, agora tem 4 pontinhos para 5 coisas. Chefe biótico é uma boa. Dano ou saúde? Vamos ver. Acho que esse... Saúde já tem demais. Então colocar em dano. Eu acho que é muito bom. Dano ou alcance? Vou colocar em dano. Chicotear. Que interessante. Não tem mais nada pra... Em 14. Deixa eu colocar um ponto aqui. Aumenta o dano de armas e aumenta o dano de blindagem. Vamos aumentar. Nada, protetor biótico, ensinar. Interessante. Sobrecarga. Sobrecarga também é interessante. Menos de dano? Não. Prefiro aumentar o dano. Shepard também consegui. Eu vou terminar de aumentar a maestria de combate. Bônus capacidade de carga. Aumenta o dano da arma. Não provando 30%. 40%. Ah não, acho que esse daqui. Perfeito. Continuando. Fazer aqui a nova, né? O peso dela é maior, capacidade é menor, frequência de tiro é menor, dano. Ah, não, né? Vai acontecer aqui, né? Vamos ver os outros aqui. Vou colocar isso aqui também. Não dá pra modificar. Tem, né?
What's the fleet's status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Não vou modificar. Tá bom. Isso daqui. Da área. Calma.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Nossa, isso diminui minha munição, cara.
Omega's mine! coming for him. Die! We'll find him. Incoming! Find that engineer.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Aria, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Sei que esse lugar é conhecido como fortaleza circular porque não sou informado.
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Muito que fazer por aqui, né?
Sir.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert. We'll have Omega back in no time. Shepard.
Human.
Work.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Aria wants to talk to you.
Bancada aqui.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not...
Rerouting system.
When you can spare some time, Commander. Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that ship. You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people? Sir.
Aria T Loak.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. Okay.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Tá. Vamos falar com ela, acho que não tem melhor o que fazer.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies when I looked back.
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Não. É que, né?
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only.
Good luck out there.
Eu ganhei um print ainda. Usando esse tiro concursivo aqui. Deixa eu aumentar a força, né? Vou aumentar a velocidade de recarga. Chicotear ou incendiar? Incendiar, mas... Legal. Ah não, dano e força.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
Tá escutando.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Relatório de missões. Nos quase terminando de espaço local, os drones de vigilância intenção no mesmo nível do último que atingiu. A usar com os padrões de batalha que mesmo. De missão está mostrando, eu recomendaria outra observação antes de tentar estar civis.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Achei.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Thank you, Commander.
Acho que essa arma é muito apelona, cara.
Thanks.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Aria. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Aria, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Aria, does the commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
Quatro pontinhos também. São biótico, granada de levitação. Vou aumentar a granada. Ela é mais. Cansa.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Tá uma boa ideia. Sim. Que mais? Agora deixa as duas carregando. Nossa.
Rampart mechs incoming!
Não dá pra passar por aqui, né? Não é daqui que a gente vem. É, daqui que a gente vem, né? Calma aí, galerinha, que eu tô perdido. Puxa vida.
This way.
Onde que nós vai?
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Attention to the forces on catwalks.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Aria, I'm target alpha.
Que merda é essa?
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalk as a passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Dois arcos, que maravilha.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
E aí, pessoal?
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Eu equipei conhecimento em base 2. Diz que o ataque à estação foi liderado por Aria, que ela está a bordo agora. Estamos sendo investigados. Problemas enquanto ela estiver fora. Não seja pega. Nossos forças estão amarrados agora. Os de resgate são limitados. B2T. Tem uns Krogans aqui. É verdade, ainda não vi Krogans aqui, não. Primeira vez que eu vejo Krogans.
Here, we found more medical supplies.
E vamos. Tinha lugarzinho pra modificar aqui, não tem nada. Vou falar aqui.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition, and you're on the wrong side.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang, and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Irene, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Aria. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Aria.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Eita, pô.
We're on our way.
Oh, carinho. Nossa.
Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Caramba, tá muito grande esse vídeo. Eu tenho que terminar essa missão.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Rock? Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock! Don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal.
Eu não conseguiu. Mesma coisa. Mas aqui aumenta o piso. Precisão, capacidade, o dano e a precisão. Esse aqui, dano e precisão. Essa luneta aqui. Diminuir o peso. É que isso não minta aqui. Mandura não tem outra Mandura, né? Vou usar a Omega da Cerberus.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious. You seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened. I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Tem tudo. Oh, tem de quase dinheiro pra...
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Aria, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Aria tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Scouts are ready to go.
They think they have us trapped in here.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Aria will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Aria. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Aria or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Aria?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Aria. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Original, Talons, Aria, adjutantes.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Az just sent out a warning notice. We're heading out soon. Ha! I must have missed that. Really? I mean, do you ever check your Omni tool for
Já. Vou fazer.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Ah, legal. Jogo de RPG virou um jogo de terror agora. Jogo de ação, hein? Shooter virou. Ixi.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Eles não têm muito controle, não tem muito controle sobre a cidade de Juntamos. Nossa. Nossa, tá boa, mas... Eu sou um pouco cego.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
I suppose. Sure.
Aqui é a porta. Minorando segurança. Unidade de processamento deve ser bloqueada imediatamente. Essa não é de prioridade alfa. Qualquer coisa que tentar se evacuar da área selecionada com danos extremos. E o bicho tá aqui.
Up this ladder. Over here.
Por aqui, mas onde que você tá? Minha filha.
This way.
Não, aqui a gente já vem, né? Tô voltando.
Over here, Shepard.
Over here, onde você tá? Como você chegou aí?
Here.
Eu tô subindo.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe. The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it.
No, wake up.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Tá, e como que eu volto? Como que eu saio daqui, na verdade? Ó, o bicho tá vindo aqui, né? Tá, como que eu subo? Ah, tá.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
Segue.
We can't let them escape.
Cadê eles, caralho?
We're leaving, now.
Sealing the door to keep them got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door, just in case.
On to the mines.
Ele subiu de nível. Não dá pra... Meu dano corpo a corpo toma boost, né? Nossa, já peguei nível 40. Desencadeia 3 metros de raio de explosão durante a implantação de blindagem, causando 300 pontos de dano.
What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Aria. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like...
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
estão voltando. Eu queria explorar tudo quanto é lugar aqui. Ah, não, aqui é o gerador. Certo.
Elevator across the way. We need to find an alternate route across.
É óbvio que eles não... Ia ser tão fácil assim.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Já desce aqui. Começa.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
Alguém disse que lá em cima, então vamos explorar aqui embaixo. para a cor de Samuel Way. Sério, se eu ver aquele idiota que chama os perigos do ISO, vamos tomar vamos todos morrer mais uma vez, vou mostrar ele exatamente o que realmente ele devia ter se preocupado o tempo todo. Isso é só perigoso para nós e envolve de poeira. Espera aqui um pouco. Só entre naquela cabeça doida dessa. Tem uma entrada por aqui também, né? Vamos subir essas escadas aqui.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Tá, antes de ir pro elevador, eu vou dar mais uma explorada aqui, né? Tô brincando que isso é no mesmo lugar. Vamos embora daqui então. Hoje eu me perdi.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
É muito estranho.
Why are you grinning, Aria?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up. There's the reactor, straight ahead.
Cara, isso aqui tá muito fácil. Guardas. Oh, freaking.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Aria, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene! Max!
Cinemática do caralho.
Malfunction detected.
Okay.
Malfunction detected.
Agora eu tô sozinho aqui, né? Oh, shit.
Shutdown imminent.
Stay alive over there.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Aria?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now!
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win.
Shut up.
Nossa, não sei se eu fiz a coisa certa.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Shepard tried rerouting power to save innocent lives. It was the right thing.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Irene. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Várias.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Aria. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Mantenha
Do what you
civis.
can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Aria, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Nossa, isso aqui aumentou meu Paraguai. Eu tinha que fazer isso. Isso aumentou minha vida pra caramba. O que vamos aumentar aqui? Tem essas 4 aqui pra aumentar. Granada de aço, missões incendiária, disruptora, criogênica. Criogênica incendiária e disruptora eu não tô usando muito, mas granada eu uso. Aumentamos o dano ou o alcance? Acho que é o alcance, né? Acredito que dá pra aumentar o dano aqui. Não dá pra aumentar. Beleza. 2 pontinhos não resolve nada. Preciso de 5. Nossa, cara. Tá muito louco isso daqui, cara. Tem uma bancadinha aqui. Não vou modificar nada aqui, não. Tem alguma coisa? Vamos. Ai. Vídeo não.
Reinforcements!
É a puta aí do...
extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go. Excellent.
Caraca, tem que ir. Oh, aqui tem.
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Ah, esse daqui do Hannah resolvemos. E resolvendo o eletricista do mecânico. Que medo.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Vamos aqui.
Over here, Shepard.
Muito.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way. They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Got it.
Bombs just went. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left. Two more. Just one to go. Let's clear the room.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation? We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
É aquilo lá mesmo. Só basta prosseguimos.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
É, aqui não dá pra ir.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Primeira entrada é a mesma coisa?
The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
The door's unlocked. Let's get out of here.
E na hora de alta prioridade. Vigilantes de testes escaparem devem ser empresas e estrativismo. Espere do quartel-general. Danos devem ser evitados a todo custo. Menos de severas deduções de pagamento de combate.
That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Focus on the atlas!
Aqui perto. Pode que eu vou ter que fazer isso daqui. Assim.
Nerine, Aria and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
Take out the turret!
We're almost there.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you two, Marcus. What's going to happen to us?
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Repent. Repent and restore your souls to glory before it is too late. This great station
Cerberus is still on my station, of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
So far. Puta merda.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for you. Enough! Kill you all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Nossa, cara.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Tentando fazer isso, caramba.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Oh, no. Oh! Nossa, chefe, eu não faço isso. Voltando.
Stop him.
Ah, destravado. Ah, faltou um gerador, caramba. Ah, minha nossa. Vai ser certo, Shepard. Caraca, mano. Minha nossa. Toma, filha puta. Desgraça.
All Cerberus forces. Surrender. Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Aria?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your Alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. T Loak. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POW.
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, maybe Aria's instincts were right.
So, you're going to execute me. I'm your prisoner. You can't just shoot me in cold blood.
If you don't tell the Alliance everything, I'm giving you back to Aria. Bray, get him out of here.
You've got good control, Shepard. I I know it's hard to resist that impulse. I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Aria. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
Cara do pagamento. Mercenário. Se algum dia eu vou realmente curtir a dança do poço aqui novamente.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Aria. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Tô desconfiando que essa era uma DLC, não era nem campanha principal. Mas se ajuda no combate aos Reapers.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Aria T Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and
we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing the station and everyone inside is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
Our Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Oh, Miranda. Chapa, te enviei o tabuleiro de xadrez de Petrovsk para a Normandy. Não combina nem com a nova decoração que planejei para Afterlife. Ok, então. Ei, Chapa, continuo no hospital, mas estou de pé, comendo comida sólida e perturbando os enfermeiros. Eles provavelmente vão me mandar para fora daqui logo. Pensa aqui se você estiver na Citadel, mesmo quarto. Obrigado, Caidão. Shepard, estou aliviado que nada lhe aconteceu. Não posso adivinhar que absurdo se inventou para justificar o que eles fizeram. Que você está seguro. Estou esperando na Citadel perto da Baía D24. Minha nossa. Pô, espero que isso tenha... Ah, ainda dá pra ajudar o mecânico, eu acho. Os 42. Então, como eu sou um cara que equilibra tudo, eu gosto de upar tudo no máximo. Desses três aqui, desses três eu gosto da... Não, esse daqui. Caraca, mano. Eu não almocei. Nossa. É muito tenso isso. Tá certo. Eu vou ali no coisa de guerra pra ver se... Perdido.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Pô, 1598. Subiu bastante, hein? Atualizado. O grupo Eclipse é especializado em soluções de segurança inteligentes, no desenvolvimento de táticas de ataques cirúrgicos ou sabotagem, guerra eletrônica. Esses mercenários são apoiados por um grande exército de mechs de combate e depende fortemente de tecnologia para dar apoio em combate. Unidade de Spectres. Os Spectres são uma mão esquerda da Citadel, fazendo cumprir as leis e impedindo crimes com repercussões galácticas. Enquanto os Spectres geralmente trabalham sozinhos, ameaça e hiper motivo para esses agentes em uma unidade de elite capaz de operar de maneira autônoma em território inimigo. Spectre Jordumbal, embora não seja seu líder oficial, é o porta-voz do grupo. Informações importantes para a unidade de Hackett e da Quinta Frota. Forças Hanar e Drill. Os Hanars mandaram suas naves de guerra para lutar contra os Reapers, uma forma de recompensa ao chefe por ter salvado seu planeta natal. Sua marinha é relativamente pequena, os Hanars também têm provido os serviços dos melhores Drill especialistas em combate. Eles são espiões talentosos, sabotadores e assassinos, treinados numa idade extremamente pequena. São normalmente relutantes em mudar aliados à guerra e são tempos desesperadores. O Medigel foi formulado especialmente para sua nave e foi distribuído para Hanar civis e capitães da frota. Tesouro ISO de Omega. Como prometido, Aria começou a transportar seus suprimentos para a Aliança, embora a entrega inicial foi um pouco prejudicada pela inquietação da segurança da Aliança, lidando com um grupo que a maioria os considera como piratas do espaço. A transferência de recursos agora está em curso. Para facilitar o processo, uma nova empresa de transporte voando sob a bandeira de Omega foi solidificada. A coalizão de transformadores de carga de Omega é um grupo desorganizado que todavia tem provado ser infalivelmente bem sucedido, tanto na rapidez de suas entregas e na segurança de sua carga. Frota invasora. Embora composta por uma vasta gama de naves diferentes, a frota de Omega se provou aliança em todos os sentidos, que conta seu primeiro compromisso ocorreu quando as naves da aliança estavam se unindo e foram esmagadas por um ataque Reaper. Um foi avisado de evitar o ponto de encontro, mas em vez de ter seguido a fusão, sua fragata entrou em combate direto para salvar as naves condenadas. As naves da aliança foram salvas e de forma imprudente, liderado pelo cruel capitão Jahal, que já foi descrito como o mais problemático nas frentes simples, cada vez mais ajudou a assentar as coisas. A equipe de desembarque da também tem uma reputação tanto sanguinária, particularmente contra Phantos Cerberus. General Oleg Petrovsky está agora em custódia da Aliança. Está sendo interrogado em um local não revelado. Devido ao não interesse de seu trabalho com Omega, a equipe de interrogatório de resumo estão sendo conduzidos por especialistas militares e científicos para garantir a veracidade das informações de Petrovsky. A localização de um importante laboratório de cérebro já foi fornecida pelo prisioneiro, e então foi destruído. Funcionários da Aliança acreditam que Petrovsky ainda pode fornecer informações críticas substanciadas das atividades de cérebros e é provável que vão aprovar os procedimentos de asilo que já foram iniciados pela assistência jurídica da Aliança designada ao caso de Petrovsky. Sei não, hein? Aliança. Kazumi Goto. Kazumi Goto é procurado em mais de uma dúzia de sistemas por sabotagem, invasão de sistemas, roubo e sem nome de outros crimes. A Aliança está disposta a fazer vista grossa pelos crimes de Goto em troca de sua ajuda no Crucible. Além de sua especialidade Com o sistema de segurança eletrônica, o Couto pode adquirir tecnologia importante através da galáxia, que pensavam estar perdidos ou dentro de território inimigo. Ninguém ousa perguntar como ela consegue tais itens. Cara, aumentou bastante agora, hein? Os alienígenas que antes não se envolviam nas controvérsias da galáxia agora estão se preparando para vencer essa guerra, custe o que custar. Seus aliados são oprimidos por Reaper em várias frentes pesadas baixas. As tropas que auxiliam no ataque final terão uma força de 1598. As chances de sucesso são mínimas. O sistema representa a economia política da humanidade. Seus exércitos estão por toda a galáxia. As forças navais são realmente. Isso aqui é a mesma coisa. Batalha civil vai exigir todo o sistema de recursos e trabalhadores qualificados, bem como os mais brilhantes cientistas da galáxia. E os membros da Cerberus, Tá bom. Bom. Ninguém sentiu falta de mim de ter viajado?
Yes, Commander.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Mas acho que vamos ficar por aqui, porque eu já tenho 5 horas de live, 5 horas e meia, e eu vou conversar com todo mundo, vai dar 6 horas de live. Nossa, vai ser um vídeo gigantesco pra fazer o upload. Eu acho que hoje não vai sair mais vídeo, hein? Não sei que horas são. 4h15. Não sai hoje, hein?
Commander Shepard.
Vamos falar com a Ide, com o Joker. Falar com todo mundo, né?
Commander?
Shepard, you are staring.
Legal.
Hello, Shepard.
Ninguém quer conversar comigo aqui, então tá bom. Vamos para o próximo andar. E agora temos a Kazumi. Acho que a Kazumi não tá aqui? Onde a Kazumi tá? A Kazumi não tá aqui. Interessante. Kazumi tá então. Não tá aqui, mas ela tá. Entendi, ela tá ajudando na construção da. Faz sentido. Vamos falar com a Liara então. Ver se ela.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Nota sobre proteína. O que já diz a verdade, seu povo é imperialista que teorizava o resto da classe. Sacrificaria todos nós sem nem pensar 2 vezes se ele achasse que estaria os proteínas de volta. Revisei minhas anotações antigas hoje, são tão infantis, é que nós romantizamos as proteínas por causa da tecnologia que atrás são mesmo essas as pessoas a quem dediquei minha vida estudando. Kazumi. Oi, professor, você se lembra daquele servidor de comunicação ponto único sobre o qual você estava falando no outro dia? Olá, se você tem alguma informação sobre esse paradeiro, os minerais sua porta da frente. Mas está trancando a mensuração da Cerberus não está mais inestimável para o possível, sem olhar. Obrigado, serviço, você é um serviço brilhante. Sou um especialista em tecnologia fazendo serviços diferentes. Não acredito em quantos créditos a Cerberus deixa por aí.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Ninguém quer conversar comigo. Já vou ter que fazer uma lista de procurar todas essas missões aí.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Ninguém quer conversar comigo mesmo.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them. Hello, Commander.
Alguém chicotear também. Já tem, não tem? Não, mas eu quero gastar naquela armadura OP lá da... Eu vou ter que voltar pra Citadel. Tem a Miranda também pra falar. Já que ninguém quis conversar comigo, então vamos pro próximo andar, né? Aqui tem Liara, Garas, Aleatório. O que será que aconteceu com os Quarians? A Tali e tudo mais.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth. Commander, thank you.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Please.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Nem eles querem conversar comigo.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Esses dois são engraçados.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before. Commander.
Já tô me chamando de comando. Chique. Protean, uma raça alienígena extinta há 50 mil anos atrás, me chamando de Protean, me chamando de comandante.
Commander.
Oh, vocês não querem conversar comigo? Eu sumi por alguns dias e ninguém fez falta do que aconteceu, onde eu estava, do que eu estava fazendo.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
Stay.
Eu não sei daí. Não acredito. Aqui. Yep. Com James.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Acho que é. Blocou. Vamos ver, vamos melhorar as armas. Na verdade, eu quero comprar aquela armadura primeiro, antes de melhorar qualquer coisa. Será que tá aqui? Ah, tá aqui. Cadê minha belezinha que eu queria? Nossa, agora tem outras coisas aqui mais. Essa daqui? Não, essa daqui. Ah, eu vou comprar. Compra. Tá, sobrou bastante crédito, hein? Tá, vamos... A minha armadura tá aqui, né? Vamos ver. Ah, não, é aqui, né? Kit de armadura. Mas minha vida diminui pra caramba, cara. Que merda. Nossa, mas eu fico um tanquezão da hora, hein? Olha só. Não foi uma boa ter comprado, hein? Mas... Vamos ver aqui, tem mais aqui dentro. Nossa. Acho que é isso. De armas. Queria informação dele. Após os Rips derrotarem naves de guerra dos Impérios Protein, a resistência Protein foi forçada no impedido de linhas de abastecimento convencionais. O fuzil de partículas Protein é um fuzil de ataque poderoso e despojado, modificado para disparar sem clipes térmicos ou munições. Cidadãos concordam que surge mostrando alguns princípios de arma de feito de partículas de luz dos conectores. De um período de resfriamento temporário em caso de superaquecimento, uma amálgama de áreas diferentes de tecnologia. O fuzil de partículas ainda é uma arma mortal e eficiente. Nossa, é muito boa, eu gosto dessa arma. Tá. Acho que é isso. Vamos com todo mundo, comprar uma armadura que eu não vou usar. Pagamos 88k nela. Nossa. Vamos fazer um teste. Aqui no caso não vai mostrar. Tá, esses codecs aqui eu vou fazer um videozinho pra eles. Então vai ser assim, a partir dos codecs eu vou fazer vídeo curtos pra não ficar muita leitura aqui, não. Caraca, agora eu tô pensando em colocar isso aqui. Espera aqui. Eu vou testar isso daqui na próxima vez que a gente sair. A cabine do capitão. Ver se tem alguma coisa. O Kazuo não tá comigo. O que mais sobre hoje assim? Nunca tive a chance de conseguir algum equipamento nesse. Consegui encontrar se defender, seja inteiro na arma de skillzinhas de suprimentos, fique menos confiável. Se preparando para a missão, procure por ela, não é mais do que uma simples proteção. Kit. Valeu. Meu tabuleirinho. Mas acho que é isso aí, pessoal. Eu vou lá pro centro de controle, né? Centro de informações, SIC. Que esse vídeo já chegou a 6 horas, né? 5h40. Vamos dar uma olhada aqui. Encontrar objetos.
I found something.
Pode plagiar você com apenas gases. Limpeza. Artefatos de mercado negro. Tem mais coisa aqui, não tem? Nossa, cara, isso é muito importante. Ah, não. Agora eu lembrei para que servem esses objetos. Nossa. Objetos do mercado negro, cara. O problema é que se eu for pro Citadel ainda... Troca da aliança.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Essa é embaixada.
Yes, Commander.
Não lembro. Ah, não é embaixada que eu queria. Mas pode ser embaixada. Não é embaixada que eu queria.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
É,
select
acho
the
que é. Não é doca de espera.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
É, públicas do presídio. Que é isso que eu... O salário do mercado.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Tô achando que era isso.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
You're back, huh? Any luck out? Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Aí, agora tem que Miranda tá aqui. É bom.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Manda um oi pra Miranda. Tomara que ela não queira
Now arriving at docking bay
que a avaliada voltou pra mim. Ela não tá aqui no observação.
Shepard, there you are.
Shepard, it's so good to finally see you.
You too, Miranda.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, am I still part of your plan? It's been so long I wasn't sure where we stood.
Tadinha, mas ela tem que dar fora nela.
We need to stay focused on the war. On survival. We can't go back to what we were.
Of course. I understand. You're right to be cautious.
I'm sorry, Miranda.
It's all right, Commander. It's done.
Okay.
Look, it was great to see you, but I should get going.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've got some personal matters to attend to.
Stay in contact.
I'll try.
Oh, tadinha da Miranda. Mas... Ah, não queria fazer isso com a Miranda, cara. Mas é uma aliada. Não adianta. Entre Miranda e Liara, eu ficaria com a Liara. Eu tive que dar fora nela. Nossa, cara. Isso é muito ruim. Fiquei mal agora. Nem lembro que esse Barlavon queria. Ah, tem que... Essa daqui eu não faço a mínima ideia de encontrar. Vou lá dar um oi pro Kaidan. Agora que dei um fora no Miranda. Elevador, né?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
No, we found a better way.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered. I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you. I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine. I wish the best for you, Thane. And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Oh.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No. Probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Acho que agora... Deixa eu ver. Aria T Loak não tá mais aqui. Não faz sentido. Não, falou com o Cortez. Incrível como o Garrus. Ele é o único que tá no, que é o personagem que tá nos 3 jogos.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Além
Please
do,
select a destination.
além do Shepard.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Isso aqui também tá assim.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you.
Goodbye, Robert. You give me strength. Thank you.
Acho que não tem mais ninguém aqui, né? Deixa eu ver.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Soldado da Aliança. É mais que um soldado da Aliança. É, pelo menos agora a gente tem... Nossa, mas tem mais... Vamos terminar por hoje, não vamos fazer mais nada, eu vou finalmente e terminamos por hoje. Chega. Pô, fiquei triste pela...
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Na Miranda, ela chorou. Depois de você sair da memória dos refugiados, me encontrei com uma velha amiga que estava ajudando os colonos com uma dessas combinações pilotos da Aliança e dos bons, que pediram licença para começar uma vida na fronteira. Eles são desabrigados agora, mas quando contei eles também todos ficaram ansiosos para se alistar. Anexei os dados deles para poderem ser enviados para o meio Parte. Para ser outros, obrigado novamente por me ajudar a passar por isso. Acho que vou dar uma passada no purgatório na próxima vez que formos para a Citadel. Quer se juntar a mim para nos drinks? E o cara pensa que quero... Quero ser mais que um amigo para ele, não. Quero ser amigo. Quero ser amigo dele, não quero ser mais do que isso. 1668. Mais uma atualização, né? O grupo... não, o grupo Eclipse não. Esse aqui, né? Esse grupo de segurança privada se preocupa em manter sua imagem como uma força profissional mercenária. Simulação se desejar mais até se tornar um sindicato criminoso completo. Apesar disso, suas táticas cruéis são procuradas nos sistemas técnicos. E a Aliança. Pilotos renegados. Quando a humanidade começou a expandir suas fronteiras, pilotos experientes foram necessários para estabelecer a colônia nos trechos inexplorados do espaço. Algumas pessoas atenderam ao chamado da Aliança, e esses homens e mulheres já foram expulsos de suas colônias pelos invasores Reapers. Depois de falar com o tenente Steve Cortez, alguns desses pilotos de caça altamente qualificados concordaram em voar contra os inimigos que destruíram seus lares. Uia! Acho que uns 3.000, acho que é o mínimo que precisa. É só isso. Galerinha, mas eu vou ficando por aqui, vou terminar lá já.
Commander Shepard.
Eu fiquei muito tempo aqui.
Commander?
Isso aí, vou dar uma virada aqui. Então, save. E é isso aí, pessoal. Ainda tem que baixar esse vídeo, essa live e jogar lá no YouTube. Espero que o pessoal do YouTube goste aí, pessoal. Eu sei que vai ser cansativo, mas a parte boa, eu vou dar uma olhada aqui, mas a parte boa de ação, acho que é só depois das 2, 3 horas de vídeo. Mas eu tinha que terminar toda a parte de Omega. Não conseguiria dormir se eu não tivesse terminado essa parte toda de Omega. Mas é isso aí, pessoal. Um abração para todo mundo e pessoal do YouTube, compartilhe, curtam, assistam o vídeo até o final, por favor. Nem que se assista em partes, assista um pouquinho cada tempo, mas assista, é muito bom. É muito bom esse vídeo. Aumentamos bastante nossas forças, nossos recursos para guerra contra os Reapers. E vamos lá. Até mais, valeu, fui.